Shields up, Iron Breakers. How's everybody doing today on this fine Monday afternoon? Hopefully you're all doing good, and hopefully you can improve on that with some Blades of Fire. Now, I know that a lot of you guys are likely not going to be familiar with this particular game. I haven't played it in a very, very long time, but this is a game that I played when it initially came out, because this is not its first release. It released on Steam, I think on Friday or Thursday. I'm not 100% sure. But previously, this is a game that came out exclusively on the Epic Store. Now, I covered it on the channel, but it didn't have a whole lot of success because, you know, people when they're watching video games, usually they want to either watch a video game that is already established and they're curious about it, or they want to watch information on a video game that they can potentially buy. And the way things go, as most of you guys are likely aware, whenever it comes to the Epic Store, a lot of people straight up just don't buy games there. So the fact that this was an Epic exclusive, I forget if it came out on consoles. I think it might have come out on consoles as well. But the fact that it was an Epic Store exclusive meant that it didn't really see a whole lot of success. There's also something else, which is the fact that the game was lacking a little bit of polish. Like, it worked, it ran fine, but I seem to remember either crashes or something along those lines, and just the overall presentation lacked a bit of polish. But the gameplay that it had, from what I can remember, was actually pretty solid. And so, with its release on Steam, they sent me a key for me to check it out again if I was interested. And naturally, like I said, I liked the game. I liked what it was. I forget if I made a video about it or one or two videos about it. I think it might have been 2 videos about it. But this was a really fun game when I played it. But it is a game that I feel like it is not easy for a lot of people to get into, because it does have a couple of old school concepts. I mean, some of them not so old school, like your weapons do have durability. Your weapons will break, but the whole point of the game is for you to kill enemies, get materials, and craft new weapons. That's like the whole point of the game. You're a blacksmith, so you're constantly crafting new weapons. The weapons also have, like, it has this little mini game thing to it that I personally enjoyed when I was playing it. But yeah, my review put this on your radar a while back, but I've been holding off on buying it until I ported it to Steam. Yeah, I know. Wait. Your name's Lieutenant Dan? God damn it. Lieutenant Dan! Oh, it's a Forrest Gump reference, guys. It's a Forrest Gump reference. I mostly never buy Epic Games exclusives, even if they arrive at Steam. Games should stop doing exclusive bullshit. It is what it is, but the way things are going, I think that consoles are actually getting more exclusives now. Like, I think Xbox is going to be going the route of exclusives, and PlayStation is going to be going the route of even more exclusives, so, yeah. If I had $1 for every time someone shouted Lieutenant Dan in a game's chat when they walked past me, I'd be a rich man. Lieutenant Dan! Bro, there's straight up an episode there's an episode of Third Fleet Podcast where me and Gaijin even made a sketch about that. Lieutenant Dan! Lieutenant Dan! It's funny. Alright, now then, let me swap over. We'll get this started. Let me see if I can remember how to even play this thing, because it's been a hot minute. I think I put everything to max, so we might have to tweak the settings a bit, but I haven't even tested, so I haven't played the game at all. We're doing this, we're doing it live. We're doing it live on stream. Is it borderless? It is borderless. Borderless, 120 hertz, frame rate capped at 120, everything's set to max. Let's hope things work, because otherwise we're gonna be very disappointed. What metal are you made of? Oh, okay. I love how not recommended for your first adventure, and it's the default selection. Got him. The path reserved for the reckless and the chosen. Every enemy is ruthless, every blow a judgment. There is no truth or redemption, only pain, skill, and pride. If you choose titanium, be prepared to fall as that 1,000 times and get up 1,001. Only then will you know what you are made of. No, the game, I remember the game being hard enough when I played it. We don't need to go titanium. Steel is for those who crave the full experience, embracing challenges and rewards alike. Like tempered metal, it demands resilience, strength, and precision. Every encounter tests your skill and determination. Choose steel to face a tough journey where each victory feels earned and deeply satisfying. This is the path of balance, where challenge is present, yet not overwhelming. Here you'll find a world that's neither ruthless or not overly forgiving. Choosing iron means you aim to overcome trials without succumbing to excess. You seek mastery over mere survival and growth over sacrifice. Bronze suits adventurers seeking a rich story, thrilling discoveries, and stunning landscapes. While combat offers some challenge, the focus is on experiencing narrative, unraveling secrets, and exploring beauty. Choose bronze to savor the journey, uncover legends, and enjoy each step of the tale. I think we're going to go with steel. I forget what were the original difficulties, but we're probably going to go with steel. I'm definitely not doing titanium, because I do remember this game was hard. It was hard. So, yeah. These are dark times where steel is turned to stone, a spell cast by a queen on her dark throne. Her armies marches with metal's ruthless might. The land fades into deepest, darkest night. We even get poems at the start of the game. It's crazy.
Where am I?
Where are you? What did you have to drink last night, bro? Oh, we're crawling? No, we're walking forwards. First person.
No.
Careful, Brokeem.
Impossible. No.
I don't remember this scene.
Help me.
Help me.
Someone needs my help.
Left strike, right strike, head strike, body strike. Oh right, this also has directional combat system. Dodge, LT block, hold for stamina regen. Okay.
An iron axe, not a chance against my steel.
Oi. Damn, bro got rinsed.
You're never gonna save them!
Bonk. These dudes aren't even putting up a fight. But I think it's just because it's the very beginning. can I help you, boys? Battles with multiple enemies. Select the one in front of you with R. Switch with R. Active stamina recovery. Left trigger.
That all you've got? There's no hope.
Oops! I broke my weapon. First hit I made on that bastard, I broke my weapon.
Steel will shatter you.
Is that so? Oh, your arm's gone, mate! What? Let's get that stamina back up. No! Not the old man. Abbott! Wait, we actually knew him. You're choking in your blood, Abbott. Hey, Zethus.
Abbott! Abbott!
They can't be far. This way.
Kid. Kid, time to go. We can't do anything. Now. Come on.
Come on, lad.
Let's go inside. You've barely eaten, kid.
I would have died if you hadn't showed up.
True.
Yes. I was too late. Too late for your old friend.
You must be Aaron, right? Abbot Doran told me he saw you at Queen Naria's coronation.
That was a long time ago.
Abbot Doran said it was a miracle you were still alive. We were looking for you. He said that all my questions would be answered as soon as we found you. Now he's dead.
Aye. That he is.
He wanted me to give you this. Wouldn't even let me look at it. That's a relic of the Forger's Age. The last of the 7 hammers that forged the world, but... How? Who are you? Exactly.
Been a long, hard day, lad. You can sleep in the barn. We'll talk tomorrow.
All right, Aaron. Tomorrow.
Now we get introduced to the smithing minigame.
Welcome, Aaron Delira.
Where am I?
You stand in the Forge of the Gods.
What am I doing here?
You are now the bearer of a sacred hammer.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
Forge your steel here, and prove yourself worthy.
Yes, this is not a sequel. This is version 2.0, so they updated the game with some changes. I'm not exactly sure what they changed. That's one of the reasons I'm checking it out. Lad, interesting design for sure. The dude with huge biceps looks really cool. Hey, Maiden Sage. So this is where you designed the weapon, if I remember correctly. Oh, we only have pole arms. Okay. So this is the thing we're making. Design your first weapon. This is your blackboard. Here we'll design all your weapons using forged scrolls and the materials that you gather on your adventure. The blackboard presents you with an initial design that you can forge right away, or you can experiment with the available options to improve it. So you can choose different types of materials, and that has like different effects. So like if we do this one, then it seems like it's just straight up worse, but it's a lower type of steel. So we can do that one. We can also choose a different head type. So if we do this one, it'll have less stamina, but it will deal more damage. It also requires more materials that we actually do not have, so we can't do it. We can only do the small one. Then we can also choose the shape for the shaft, which, interestingly enough, this affects reach. So see how this one's bigger, because this one's a 56-incher? This will straight up affect how far you can swing the weapon. But it also has negative effects, like your parry's going to suck more, your dodge cost is going to be more expensive, and you're going to have less stamina. But to be honest, I like reach, so we're doing that. We can't really choose any other types of timber, so we have to go with this one. And that's it. But basically, this is a very basic weapon. When you get more weapons further ahead, they start getting much more complex. And you get to choose, and you get to have like 4 weapons equipped at any one time, which is going to be important because this also involves directional combat. So yeah. We're going to go ahead and we're going to forge this. This is the cost of the weapon you're about to forge. Now let me see if I can remember how to do this properly, because there's a whole process. It's not just like hit button, craft weapon. Now there's a little mini game when you're forging. So he's melting the steel. I love how he just picks it up with his bare hands, like a Chad. Forging your first weapon. Strike it with your forging hammer. The better you do, the more forging stars you'll earn. So now we get to do this. No, wait, there was a thing which... there it is. So basically you get to use the analog sticks to affect how you're going to be forging things. And the idea is you want to get the line as close as you can to the outline that you have here. And the closer you get it, the better it's going to be. Let me see. Do we actually do it like this? I mean, I have to raise... I mean, I think that the most important one is the one in the middle, so we should probably just do this. Wait. We're gonna go with this. Bam. Now we're going to adapt that. It's rough. Oh, I've forgotten about that. Yeah, you can aim. Forget how many strikes I'm going to get, so... Let's go for this. There it is. Okay, more like this, maybe. Ha. Now I should try increasing these. Yeah. Come on. Can I not get these? There it is. Sorry, my crafting's a little bit rusty. Should have done it like this. This is working much better. I reached maximum quality, baby. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. See, and because we did I think the quality affects how many times you get to repair the weapon. So we can repair this weapon 4 times. Then it's broken. Name your weapon. Blunt force 1. No. Blunt force alpha. Weapons are automatically stored in your weapons inventory. Move into quick inventory to have them available in combat. Boom. Now your weapon will be available in combat. You can assign up to 4 weapons.
Now use the anvil to return to your world.
I have to go from the other side? No. Bang. Blades of Fire is underrated. Agreed.
Forever, my love.
Hey, Still Coastin', what's up? Did you complete it before? No. I played a bit of it. I didn't actually complete the game before.
Time to go, lad. I'm going to the palace. You can join me if you like.
The palace? What for?
I'm going to kill the queen.
What a Chad. Just like that. I'm gonna kill the queen. Had enough of her bullshit. She killed the abbot. He's gonna die now. Chill. Be right back. We just have a word with these fine gentlemen. These fine, upstanding gentlemen. Hold, resharpen weapon. How do I...
Brave away.
Right trigger.
Tear you apart, piece by piece.
Blunt force. Alpha. Okay, so this guy is fully... Bonk! See ya, kiddo.
Your end is near.
That big boy wasn't here before. I also need to heal. Looks like it's down D-pad. Alright, I need to lock in before so that I can see what he's weak to. Okay, he's yellow all over. So that means nothing is particularly good. Bonk! That seems to work. How about one in the nutsack? Ooh! Oh, no, no, no. Ew. Get my stamina's back. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt, brother. What happened is I beat the shit out of him, dude. You see that? See how I just crushed him? Like a bug? That's what happened. It's gonna happen to you too if you disrespect
Back
me.
the ox, boy. Time to go.
Hey kid, wanna do a regicide? Stream F, what? Oh, stream's fine. Anybody else having issues on stream? Okay. No, I don't think this game has shields, unfortunately.
Do you know much about this region?
I used to, but that was 15 years ago.
This is the domain of the necromancer Acides. He's lord to the Queen's Banner.
Never heard of him.
Abbot Doran and I passed through these lands on our way to yours. The creepy stories about Acides. Kidnapped families, desecrated tombs. Don't even get started on the bloodthirsty rich.
Look,
Those are...
the queen's dogs. What you heard must have been true.
What do we do now?
There.
Gothic Remake is not really on my radar because I've never really played the game when it initially came out. So yeah. Your mission is to reach the royal palace and kill the queen. Beyond that, you'll only know what Aaron and Adso know at any given moment. You can talk with Adso any time. With the right bumper, the lad might be more useful than he first appears. If you grow tired of hearing him, you can send him back to camp. Iran and Atso will occasionally pick up interesting items. Check out the quest section of travel books, see what they know about these objects. Finally, frequently consult the adventure map. The path to the Queen's Palace is intricate and perilous. The map offers valuable information to aid you on your journey. You'll receive the following exclusives. Iron Paladin attire, Lord of Steel attire, a hammerhead for the Hyssop polearm. A generous amount of forging. I will never understand why certain video games do this. By the way, I didn't actually buy the game. Full disclosure, they sent me a code. But I will never understand why you would sabotage the progression in your video game. Why would you give players a generous amount of forging materials at the beginning of the game? I just don't understand it. I really don't understand why you would do that.
Kid, what do you know about Ace Cities?
But you mispronounce it. No, seriously, I don't know much. He was a notable man until he fell out of favor due to his affinity with thaumaturgy. He was buried alive in a magically sealed crypt, or so they say.
And now he's on the loose, thanks to the Queen. We cannot allow that.
I'm not able to do much about it.
Tell me, kid, what can you do that might prove useful on this adventure?
I can read and write in ancient Forger. I can observe and draw. I know history and science.
All right, I get the idea. I'll work out how to make use of you.
My erudition might compensate for your many and obvious shortcomings.
You stay away from combat, smartass, and perhaps you'll live to see another day.
Arrogant prick.
Tell me, kid, what can you do that...
Whoops. See what else can you say?
I don't understand how the Queen was able to turn steel into stone. That's thaumaturgist magic. There aren't any tomes or masters who can teach that stuff anymore.
The how is irrelevant. The why is what worries me.
Well, sometimes people just change.
No, not that much.
Do you miss Abbot Doran?
Greatly, lad.
He
was more
died.
than a friend, really.
How so?
Not even that long ago.
Despite his many duties at the King's Court, he would always visit and spend time with my family. In many ways, he was very much part of it.
Same for me.
Okay. What is this?
I'm headed to the royal palace. My deed is to kill the Queen.
Okay. Well, we did get some wardrobe, so let's see. Iron Paladin. Lord of Steel. I think I'm digging the Lord of Steel. That. What is this for? Oh, you just pet him. You pet the ox. Oh yeah, these were like checkpoints if I remember correctly. Yeah, skins I agree. You should give you can give people skins. It's not like you should. That was wrong. It's more like I'll tolerate the skins thing, but the other thing is just annoying. You can use them to rest, forge, repair, recycle weapons, quickly travel to other anvils, or the forge. So, using this, we can kind of like... If I rest, do I get anything? Wondering if our gauges increase or whatever, because like one of our gauges was lower than normal. Nope, it's the same. Okay. Why do I seem to remember that there was another way of going through this that didn't involve the main entrance? Oops. I could just be wrong. Oh, bro's got a key. That's nice of him. Choose your weapon and combat style. Wisely, the green outline on the selected enemy means your chosen weapon penetrate their armor and inflict maximum possible damage. Your weapon and style penetrate the enemy's armor, do not inflict, and red means you do not penetrate. Is right trigger to switch between slashing? Oh, okay, you can tab. Forgotten about that. That was like some Achilles type shit. Look at his head. It's over there. The bodies disappear way too fast, though. I want to see like somebody's severed head and arms after I kill them dead. Is there like a sneak? No. There's no sneaking here. See, if you hit this guy, like notice how there's red in his arms? If you attack from the sides, which would be X and B, that would actually kind of suck, because he's going to be able to not take as much damage from that. What's going on, kid? What do you want?
Kid, what do you know about this place?
The abbot and I passed by here on our way to your cabin. There were no soldiers then. I got the impression it was a safe place to live.
Not anymore.
The Forge's Sea is to the south, not too far away. To the north, the Doyen Graves and the Iron Castle. To the west, the Crimson Fort.
I see Doran taught you well. You could prove useful to me yet, lad.
Okay.
I will destroy you.
Finished my first entry from this journey. I hope my observations on Queen's dogs are useful to you.
Well done, lad. I'll read them when I have a moment.
Choppity chop chop. Looks like we got some type of stamina bonus when we parry people. And as you can see, the enemies drop materials, which then you can use to forge more stuff. Ooh. Ah. Blunt Force Alpha. That'll do. Oh no! Bro had a bad time. Bash this skull straight in. Where does this go? See, this is one of the things that I liked about this game, is that the game tells you the basics and then just gets out of the way. It's like, listen, we want you to go kill the queen. How you do it? Figure it out, bro. We're not going to tell you, go over here, do this thing. It's like you're left to your own devices to explore the world, which to me is just so satisfying. Whoa! Whoa, 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 hey, chill, bro! What the crap? Why you gotta be like that? Look at what you made me do now. I exploded your head. See, that's what happens. It's just that simple. Oh, hi. I'm not crossing over there so that you can beat me up. Screw that. Oh, this is the ladder that we came from, so we can go this way. Ooh. Another forge. Hopefully this doesn't reset. I don't think it does. I think you can trigger forges. You just trigger forge, because like the enemies will respawn if you rest, so it works very much like a bonfire. Still wouldn't call it a Souls-like, even though it does have dodges and parries. Not sure I'd call it a Souls-like though, because the combat is quite different. What's this?
What was that?
I really don't know. My skin crawls.
Okay. How do I open the map? Okay, here. Can I? Yes, we can place a marker. That might be important.
Let's speak, kid. I keep thinking about that strange ghost we saw.
The Blue Lady. The magic she manifests is without a doubt of thaumaturgist origin. My advice is to stay well away.
I'm not sure. I feel calm and confident when I'm near her.
Well, if you don't mind, I'll be keeping my distance, that's for sure.
Smart. So if she kills me, you can complete the mission in my stead.
Seems reasonable. Yeah, I'll put a marker there. Do we get materials for breaking things? Yes, we do. Because I'm fairly sure that breaking things can damage our weapons. Damn, we can just break everything. For a very violent man. Taters, precious.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
Oh, that bro is straight sleeping. That guy is not. Goodbye. I think we're gonna get this one in the nutsack. See what I told you about that reach? Reach owns everybody. What's up, brother? It's all about that reach. See, we killed 5 dudes. Now we know how to forge a long spear. This is usually how it goes in this game. Like, if you want to get a specific weapon, you'll want to farm the enemies that use it. I only have one more potion, though. Oh, we can go down there. I thought that was, like, blocked. Well, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Can we mess him up with this? Ooh, that's even worse. Also worse. Okay, then we have to do blunt force alpha. Okay, brother. For the queen! For the queen! Queen this! Ooh, he's a little bit tougher than the other ones. Yeah, I can't be, He hit me pretty friggin' hard, though. I gotta be careful with that. That's a mighty fine hammer you got there. I'd like to craft one of those. Bonk. Oh, God! That's gotta hurt. Is he limping? I gave him brain damage. His muscles aren't working properly anymore. Where are you going? What's wrong? Scared? I don't like that. That yellow thing looks like it's real dangerous. I don't want none of that. Look at him, he's got like yellow eyes now. Oh God! Oh God, that hurts so much. Should not have risked that one. Jesus. He just okay, wait, so when he's yellow he can power through my attacks. I think that's what's happening. When he's yellow he has hyper armor. Which is not good for us. My turn. Oh, bitch! Hey, you like that shit? I'm gonna mess your ass up. What's up? Does he just get the yellow thing forever? It's like a permanent buff? I don't want that. Come on now. 1, 2, no jump. Come on, do the jump. Do the jump thing. Here comes the jump. Oh! Wait, why is he full health? What the? Bro! I didn't notice his health reset. Fine. Friggin' stay there then. I'm not gonna die for this. I'm leaving. You can go pound sand, brother. Rest. That took too long to finish him? Maybe. That damage is nuts. You picked the highest difficulty? No. Highest difficulty, I already know this game's challenging, so if I was to do highest difficulty, it was probably gonna mess me up. So I didn't take that chance. Oh yeah, this goes to the blue lady. Now we have to kill these dudes again.
On the Queen's dogs updated.
If they're as good as the previous ones, they'll serve me well, boy.
Wasn't there another one? I thought there was more. Yeah, there's another one over there. Hey, bro. Oh no! Bro, this is bad. I'm wasting all my health fighting the minions that I killed in one shot earlier. Damn it! No! God damn it. Oof. Eat this!
Was a mayhem warmer. I never thought you could take him down.
Thanks for the confidence, kid.
So I need to kill 10 of those suckers to be able to get their hammer. I do think that those don't respawn, but I could be wrong. I hope that my weapon thing does not get damaged by... Oh, there's also the statue stuff, which is also another little progression thing. How do I sneak up? Because I remember you can sneak up. I'm a simple man. I see head, I cleave. Oh.
I've acquired new parts for this type of weapon.
You can use them in the forge the next time you go.
Oh, right. You just have to bring the weapon type to the statue, and you get materials. Can I open this door? I'm sure as hell get some new mats, though. Let's go. We'll go make a spear. Too bad we can't make a gun then, so otherwise I'd just win the whole damn game instantly. Also locked from this side. Come here, Toad. Ooh. Yeah, we're not doing that. I know you guys want me to go do that, but we're not doing that. No siree. A little bit too early for that one. See how big that guy was? He's gonna mess us up, something fierce. Okay, let's open up that that bridge we unlocked. Might be another forge that direction. Cause like that's the biggest marker of progression in this game is the forges. Until you get a forge, you haven't really progressed much. Like sure you can get materials and stuff, but the forges is where you feel like I've unlocked the checkpoint. Game looks good though. I like the way that it looks. I feel like it looks a little bit better than when I last played it. But it's not like it looked bad. Okay, that guy has a sword. These are undeads with swords. Ah, and this is a camp of dudes. Okay, we're not going through that. Because we're gonna get killed. Let's see what's on the other side, if anything. Basically, I'm trying to see if I... Oh. You guys see that? God damn it! I knew he was there and I still fell for it.
That creature is an Athanatoid marauder. That's impossible.
Never mind that. Keep writing, kid.
That creature's dead is what it is. I'm close to dying myself. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Nope. Nope. See ya. We're going back. We're gonna explore the top portion of the village. Alright. We've done quite a bit of exploration down here. Kind of feel like we're good. Now let's go back up top. Can I open this door, by the way? No. It's locked from the other side. Very well. Let's rest. I still feel like we don't need to craft a new weapon just yet because our blunt force alpha is doing work. So I'm not gonna touch that. We're gonna keep pushing. Hey, Angry Kangaroo 13, what's up? It's UE5. I actually don't know which UE it is. Let's see. Blades of Fire 2.0 engine. Is this the final game? Yes. Oh, there's a demo for it now. I didn't even know that. Was there a demo for it before?
Hey, are we going to do something other than just stand here?
Which platforms, physical version, minimum recommended specs. They don't say, but it's going to be Unreal Engine for sure because it was an Epic Games exclusive. I'm just not sure if it's 4 or if it's 5. I can't find that information. Just gonna ask Grok. Where's my water? Oh, interesting. It's actually a proprietary engine called the
What?
Mercury
Are we
engine.
doing something?
It's the 6th iteration of the Mercury engine. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay.
I couldn't help but notice the peculiar way you catch your breath in combat.
I suppose you're referring to the breath of the defender?
I suppose.
My father taught me that technique. When you are in communion with the steel of your weapon, you can transfer its strength to your spirit to recover more quickly.
And that bluish glow that you emit?
I haven't yet fully mastered the technique, so some of the steel's force dissipates. That's what you see.
How do we get to the Royal Palace?
Westwards beyond the Crimson Fort. From there, it's a long way to the city of Duria. We then head south to the great citadel of Tharos Munda, through the Dryad's forest, and onwards to an old bastion, where we can behold the royal palace across the Forge's Sea.
Well, that's probably the longest sentence you've ever said to me.
That was 3 sentences, smartass.
Okay. Let's teleport to this one. Okay, so some of these dudes will have respawn, but not all of them. Bonk. 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 Anybody else looking to be one-tapped in the dome? Do remember this is the first level, that's why we're able to dispatch some of these dudes like this. I like that if you break things, you can get some materials out of it. Ooh, chest. Health gem. So this is kind of like a God of War mechanic. You get like 4 of those. I mean, I say God of War because God of War, I think, was the first game that I saw do that. I'm not saying it is the first game that did do that. I'm just saying that it might have been the game where I've seen this mechanic for the first time. People probably bring up stuff like, what about Legend of Zelda? Yeah, Legend of Zelda might have been the first one. Bonk. It's so satisfying to just bonk these dudes in the dome. Careful, kid. I'm upset. Don't mess with a man when he's upset. Opening that. Whoa!
This is your last breath, hero.
Bop! Amber Fairy Wing. Oh, I guess I can climb up here? Okay. Before we do that, though, what's back here? I remember that there's a trap at that lake. Assuming that hasn't changed. Does this require a key? Oh, you can't even go this way. There's like a spirit in this, an elemental or something in this lake, I think. Yeah, see? Ooh, yellow. Full red, except for sides. So I can stab him in the sides. But if I was to do this, I can slash him in the sides as well.
I'm going to enjoy taking notes on this one.
Not much, Flash, but I get what you're saying.
Damn it. Oh god, they swapped it. Elementals are a little bit trickier because they swap where their armor is. Settle down, bro. Settle down, I said. Bonk. Oh, this guy can... If I kill a bunch of these, I can craft a war axe. Now that sounds interesting. That sounds like something I'd be into. Can I open this? Nope. Is this game any good? I like it. I thought it was really fun the first time I played it. But I also think it's not going to be for everyone.
The statue will only recognize a weapon at the same time it's showing it.
I think it's got quite a unique vibe to it with how it does its hands-off approach. Even if its writing, I feel like, is not the best story-wise, but the gameplay, I like. Bonk! I killed your friend. Oh! I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna kill this one.
I can't wait to see it.
Ooh, nice chest. You don't want to be leaving any materials behind, broheems. This is for the stamina. Oh, can I just... Oh, then I don't have to waste my weapon on this. I can just dodge. Gotta be careful not to dodge off this damn cliff. Okay, I'll just use the weapon on that. And this one. I guess we can't go into the house. Okay. That's that lobby. Didn't know there's elementals in this game that requires armor. So we can't do this one because it's probably dual blades. What's with the pig? Did the other statue have a pig? Oh, some really creepy ass music all of a sudden. Let's go upstairs. See what type of shenanigans are happening in here. God damn it, kid. I'm like sneaking around here and you're just like... There's definitely guards there. Ooh. Who's that? Oh, it's a regular guard. He's just like leaning back. Okay, bro. Let's get him. Oh, he's painting. He's an artist. Your friend was sleeping on the job. Not my fault. Oops. Block this, you filthy casual. I saw he was painting that shit. More stamina. Unbelievable. Stealth is optional. No, there is, I think there is a way of doing stealth. Like, if you sneak up on people, I think you can, like, one-tap them even harder. But I don't remember how to do that. I'll break everything up in here. You guys don't need this. I need these materials so that I can save the kingdom. Dual blades means dual axes? Yeah, there's dual axes as well. Okay, so this goes back to where we came from. So we're gonna want to go down, but I think that there's dudes down there. Yeah, see, there's two dudes down there. Likely a third. Oh well. Don't get up for me. Uh-oh, Blunt Force Alpha is red. Now I'm gonna beat you with my red weapon. Hey, it's still working. It still counts. If I can still one-tap people, don't care. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Shortcut. Oh yeah, I was wrong when I said that forges are your biggest thing. I mean, they are your biggest thing, but like you can also open up shortcuts. So we've done this side. Yes, the stamina is dictated by your weapon. What is Blades of Fire? You still play Monster Hunter? Of course I play Monster Hunter. I will always play Monster Hunter, even after they stop making Monster Hunter games, which is likely not going to happen within my lifetime, but in case it does, I will still always play Monster Hunter. Let's see. But Blades of Fire is kind of like a action RPG. It reminds me a lot, I don't know if you guys play this, because this is like really, really dating me. But it's this game called Die by the Sword. Reminds me of that. And Die by the Sword, you used to control your weapon with your mouse. This is like a really old, obscure game, okay? You would control your weapon movements with your mouse. So, like, you would just move the mouse and your character would, like, whoosh, whoosh. Pretty cool. Ruri, where are you seeing the names of the enemies? You don't see the names of the enemies. Oh, you guys can't actually see the state my weapons are in. This is actually... I'll probably move my camera. It's so frustrating, though. Really hate having to move my camera from where it is. Yeah, you see that? It's my weapon. Let's go ahead and fix the weapon. Wait, I can't. Oh, you can only sharpen it if it's, you can only sharpen it if it's a sword. This one just stays damaged. That's fine. We can swap to the sword if we have to. Ooh! There's forge there, though. Let's fix this. So, once we repair this, we spend one of the stars. Let me see. Open this? No. I guess we go here.
Enough ruckus, vermin.
Draw! Out of the way, lad!
Uh-oh. My weapon's not good for that. Okay, piercing works. Damn it!
It's petrified.
It regenerates.
Oops.
You can avoid that by mutilating it when it stays.
No! Did you just throw poop at me? Shoot! Ah, this is stupid. It is poop. This sword is all messed up though. Crap. He got me. So now I think you lose the weapon, and then you have to go to where you died to get it back. Holy forges have resurrected you on a sacred anvil. Your stamina and your healing flask have been restored. Your weapon remains petrified where you lost it. Retrieve it whenever you want. The compass indicates its position. Some enemies will also respawn. Dagnabbit. Where's my sword at? Excuse me, sir. This weapon deals very little damage for this guy, though. We should craft something new. What the frack? Figure that this would be the key. I guess not. Oh, damn! Did we chop his face off? I think we did. I think we chopped his face off. Look at him. Oh, his face is back. Okay. Oh, I can't damage his face anymore, it seems. But it's showing everything is green. Oh, it's dealing damage all right. He's getting faster. Oh, no, 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 not like this.
Finally fallen.
Hey, we got his ass.
Won't be the last.
That's pretty good. I like that mechanic. It's little mechanics like this that I feel make this game so unique. Because in case you guys didn't notice what was happening there, it's like first you have to swap the piercing because you know you have the sword, right? So if you have the sword, you can use it as slashing, which is what we have right now. And right now we're doing like left side slash, right side slash, upward down slash, downward up slash, right? You have access to those 4 moves, but because it's a sword, you can also swap it and iron piercing. So you can do up piercing, right piercing, left piercing, and down piercing. And you can charge those as well, which is quite interesting, right? And then you can also swap the blunt force alpha and just beat a bitch up with a stick. You know, it's options. I like that. But for this boss, the only thing that could damage him initially is piercing. So you have to break through his thick hide by piercing through it with the sword. And once you pierce through the hide and he becomes vulnerable, then you have to slash. And first we chopped up his face, then we chopped up his arm. It's really, really satisfying. Did he throw a fish at you? He did. He absolutely did. Now we have homeboys here.
There's no way into that. Well, the Queen wants your life as a tribute.
Does she? She can have yours. Bop, bop, bop. Hello. We should actually rest because we don't have any potions. Whoa! For a second I thought I was falling down. I think we killed that dude down there. Yeah, we've been down that road. So we don't have to do this part. See, this is another aspect that I dig about this game. Most of the game just feels like a really long dungeon crawl. Which is something that I vibe with. Oh, can I open this door? Oh, we need the stick. Which I think we get the stick down here. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? Bob the Builder lost his head. I'll be taking that. That face chop off? Yep. Yeah, but on hardest difficulty you get one-shotted every time he touches you, which is why they specifically give you the warning, this is not for your first playthrough. You know, the hardest difficulty is for when you have a lot of practice in the game and you really just want to... It's an actual hardest difficulty and not just the actual normal mode that a lot of games have gotten us used to. Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. Bop. Oh, this one survived. What the fuck? Excuse me, sir. Oh, damn, there's a lot of them. Okay. That's it. Leash on back, boys. Bonk. My turn. Okay, so these ones require a charged hit and a regular hit. Where are you going, bro? Oh, he's regenning. What? What? Yo, catch! This is actually one of my favorite animations, the one where you swing from the right, because he just goes like he hits the hammer on the floor for no reason other than to look cool. It's like, you know what would look cool? I'm gonna bash this floor, then I'm gonna bash you. I love that. Like look at this animation. You can tell whoever made this one was enjoying it. So like, fuck this. He just like swings the ground. Boom. Very satisfying. Fuck your fire too. I'm the fire. Oh, what's this? That's like some shenanigans. Some ley line shit. Yo, bro, catch! You want one to the dome? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Dude's looking at us all the way over there, and I'm just like, fuck your camp. Fuck your friends. Give a damn. Bonk. So, we don't really have potions, so we shouldn't be fighting that guy. He's gonna give us the yellow eyes of doom. Let's explore this place a little bit more, because there was some stuff that we didn't check back there. He's a blacksmith, not a fighter yet. I think that is death if you try dropping there, so we probably shouldn't go that way. It doesn't seem like we can go this way either, so it does seem like fighting Homeboy over there is the only path. Let me take a look at the map here. Did we actually explore this whole place? What is this? Forger's Totem. Mysterious object petrified by Nereus spell. Oh, it actually marks the statues for us. That's nice. What about where we found the lady? I had put a marker down. Is it gone? Huh. So there's this thing here. Oh, they've improved the map because, like, now when you hover over it, it tells you the limitation of the zone. Because I seem to remember I came back here a bunch of times because I was trying to, like, oh, how do I get further back? But it's actually just down. So I think we've explored this whole area. So we can choose to either go there or go this way. And I haven't really made up my mind on which way I should go. But for now, let's head this way. So we'll just rest here. Actually, let's craft a new weapon. We picked up a bunch of stuff. Not... Go to forge. Like a Jedi forging lightsabers over here. Gotta reload the hammer before you clock them. From now on, you can use the forge's heart to transmute materials. Transmute materials. It will transmute materials in your possession into another one as long as you've discovered it before. Transmutation result, charred jaw. Ember fairy wing. Enchanted fungus. Oh, you can make, like, enemy materials. That's what that's for. Okay. So I do believe we can craft a spear. Oh, we can craft... no, we can't craft these yet. See, in order to craft a greatsword, you'll have to defeat 5 more trolls. In order to craft a war axe, you'll have to defeat 20 more elementals. In order to craft a war hammer, you'll have to defeat 10 of these dudes. So, yeah. Do I do another polearm? No, I'm going to do a spear. What kind of tip can we have? We can have the flame tip, which increases damage and fucks with blocking and parrying, which we haven't been doing. We've been mostly dodging anyway. So we can do that. And we can choose a bunch of materials here before we do that. Cross-section straight. Cross-section convex, which decreases the sharpening cost and increases durability and also reduces a bunch of other stats. So this is basically a last longer type of deal. This one makes it so that sharpening it is more expensive, but at the same time increases all the stats. Do I care about the durability? I'm probably going to be replacing this, so fuck it. Let's go. Go hard, concave. And then the shaft, we can make it reinforced, so we can't increase its size. Reinforced just makes everything deal more damage at the cost of making us lose stamina. A decent chunk of stamina, I might add. Not worth it. So we're not doing that. Now let's choose materials. We can have Archon Steel or Tenacious Steel. Tenacious Steel give us more blocking. Not interesting. Same thing here. Okay. Aha! We can get that one there. And then in here, we can have Strong Timber, which is the only thing we have. Alright. Let's forge this sucker. All right. Eating helps smooth out peaks and valleys in your current forging shape, which may help you earn more stars. Oh. Wait, that one's already perfect. I shouldn't touch that one. Heating is bad at this point. I feel like I had a much better handle on this last time I played the game. Wait. Fuck it. That's getting better. I don't remember doing the heating thing, but I might have done it. Or that might be a new system that they've added. Maximum quality, baby. Big Skewer Alpha. It is what it is. I'm a blacksmith, baby. All right. And then to proceed only using the bashing stick anyway. We could also make a new sword, but I want to wait a bit longer to have more recipes. Return to world. Okay, Brohim. Oh, shit! Not a word. Not a single fucking solitary word from any of you people in chat right now. Okay? Okay. Ah, the pig skewer can fuck him up. What's happening, baby? Ooh. Ow!
Some more notes about them.
Got him right in the gut. Right in the gut, we got him. Oh, I can't break those. Aw. Okay. We get some more iron. We have lots of iron. I'm gonna go back just for healing.
The Queen's soldiers have invaded this place. It's going to be hard to get out of here.
You'll need to forge bigger weapons.
I was seeing like some item down there. I guess it was just a key.
Hey lad, any idea what this is?
Yes. This is a sign of a master forger.
And where can we find a master forger?
None remain alive. I heard a rumor some time ago that one of them was exiled to Carlethal Swamp. I reckon she must be dead by now.
She. Oh. So I'm guessing we'll have to do something and then this bridge will get fixed.
Kid, tell me about the master forgers.
Oh, you mean the legendary custodians of the Seven Hammers? The lineage of protectors to the sacred legacy of the Forger's Age? One of my favorite topics. Where should I start?
Your enthusiasm is truly admirable, kid. Just maybe save it for another time when I can give you my full, undivided attention, alright?
I asked.
You're such a terrible liar, Aaron Delira.
Aaron Delira. So let's actually teleport our asses out of here. So we can't do that. Therefore, considering the only other path was this. But see how hands-off the game is about stuff? It doesn't like, oh, we must go find the Master Forger because she will be... It's like, nope, here's a symbol. What's this symbol? It's a Master Forger. Fucking figure it out. Okay? You can't keep going this way because the bridge is fucking broken. It doesn't feel the need to, like, spoon-feed you every single bit of information. I like that. Pop! I like seeing their brain matter come off. Goodbye. Oi! He actually hit me once, the bastard. Oh, I forgot you were there. Let's go deal with Invisible Boy over here. Wait, is he gone? No. Huh. Invisible Bro's not here. Oh yeah, he is. I see you, you little bastard. My turn. Splatter, splatter. There's your bladder. Oh, hello. She's likely the master forger. At least that's what I would expect at this point. Guess we'll go into the camp. Oof, that scared the fuck out of me. Gonna be able to make kukris soon. Oh, there's a dude up there.
You fall. You can't win.
Stop, it's ready. It didn't turn out very flattering.
Oh, they don't deserve it.
Down to one potion, and we still have to kill one of the big dogs. That can get tricky. Another dual sword. Dual statue, I mean. I wonder if I have to use it so that it gets populated in the map. No, it gets populated instantly. Oh yeah, this'll mess him up good. What's up, bro? You good?
No escape.
The spear is just unfair to these guys.
That's 3! Mayhem Warmonger's profile complete. I'll continue with the drawing.
Great. I've always been more into pictures than words.
Alright. What is this? Aureus dye. Do we get to, like, dye our clothes? That might be what that is, actually. It's pretty cool. I'm fairly certain the big ones don't respawn. I hate the invisible dudes in here. But you can farm these guys.
Starting my notes on the foul putrid ones.
They sure do smell bad.
Reach is everything. I just have to be careful not to run it. Oh, there it is. This is why I have to be careful. We are just straight chilling. See, it takes 60 of these because there's so many of them. So if you want to get the Claymore design, you have to come in here, beat all these guys a bunch of times. Ooh, interrupted. This time.
Excellent, keep it up!
Whew. Marauders are annoying. So there's gonna be a troll here. I don't know how much more powerful my shit is now, but we're gonna find out if the Pig Skewer Alpha is gonna deliver or not. They have a cave troll. Oh, you actually see him grab the shit from his ass! Oh, that's funny. It chopped off. Goodbye, sir. Indomitable steel. Also, what's up with this?
That corpse?
It's a cursed paladin of the Aurora. If we find their name, we can free their soul.
Okay.
Have you seen that corpse?
It's a cursed paladin of the Aurora. If we find their name, we can free their soul.
If we want to know about the sigil we found, we need to look for the only Master Forger that lives. She is in Carlethal Swamp.
If we find a living Master Forger, it will be the discovery of a lifetime. Amazing!
Okay, let's continue exploring this way. Kind of wish these would also restore my potions, but let's hope there's a forge nearby. Ooh. Probably not. Guess we have to go that way. This multiplayer at all or single player? Single player only. Game worth buying? Depends on your taste of games. It's still too soon to really give you like a full-on verdict. What I can tell you is that I really like it. I think it's really fun. But yeah, it's probably not going to be for everyone due to the fact that it does very little hand-holding. And nowadays I feel like people expect more hand-holding. Whoa! Hey-o! I better find a forge. It better be a... Oh, there is a forge. Nice. Let's go ahead and regen. Repair my blunt force alpha. Rest. I like Mercury Steam's other games. What other games have these guys worked on, actually? Wait, isn't this the team that worked on, like, Other M? Or am I confusing that? Oh, they worked on Metroid Dread? Metroid Dread, Space Lords, Metroid Samus Returns, Castlevania. No wonder this game has some Castlevania elements to it. Wait, didn't this studio go through layoffs not that long ago? I could swear. Yeah, this was. I saw this like a day ago. Mercury Steam announces layoffs alongside Blades of Fire Steam debut. Dude, I said it at the time. Like, when this game came out, I said the biggest problem that this game has in finding its audience is the fact that it's an Epic exclusive, and most of the gaming community does not want to buy games on Epic. And because of that, a lot of this game is going to suffer a lot, which really sucks. But yeah, Mercury's team confirmed job cuts without specifying number of roles, calling the move difficult and painful. On the performance backdrop, Blades of Fire struggled commercially during its Epic Game Store exclusivity, prompting an $8 million write-off by its publisher. Steam relaunch boost. Steam debut includes a 2.0 update with New Game Plus, tougher difficulty, and Steam Deck support. That really sucks. Like I said, I think this game has tons of potential from what I've experienced it back then. But it was just a thing of, like, they made the terrible... I say they made the terrible decision to make it like an exclusive. The problem is, they probably got a chunk of funding, without which the game probably would have never even gotten made. That's the issue, so we can be all like, oh man, would have been great if you guys didn't make the mistake of not launching on Steam, and they can also come back and just say, yeah, if we didn't launch it exclusively on Epic, it wouldn't fucking exist. It's just a reality in the industry, man. Fucking sucks. I will check out that thing in a second. Let me just check to see what else is here. There's still a bunch of undeads, and this goes back to the camp they were at. I'm not really super interested in grinding out that weapon now, so we can move this way.
I've never seen this symbol before.
It looks like the name of a cursed paladin of the Aurora.
So we've acquired the knowledge of the cursed paladin of the Aurora. Does the troll respawn? Hopefully not. Oh, these guys get one tapped, okay. I don't even have to do the charge tap. I hate these.
Here is the Paladin of the Aurora. I pronounce his name in Forger's speech.
Taite!
He was the youngest of the paladins. You'll find his story in my chronicles.
A beautiful blue gem.
Yes. The cut is exquisite.
I don't know what that's for. Exquisite gem of bluish gleam. I feel a mysterious, intimate connection with it. The mark on the hollow plain near the wall of Car Lethal revealed the tragic end of Valrik, the youngest of the paladins of Aurora. Valrik, ever determined to preserve the forge's relic, left his mark in a desperate attempt to elude his pursuer. Not far from the mark, under a great tree, lies his body. The story goes that Valrik was fleeing from an Autarch, and upon reaching this spot, he encountered Athul, the eldest of the Autarchs. Athul, a decrepit old man barely able to lift his sword, seemed an easy target. Valrik, with a malevolent grin, charged at him, certain of victory, but to his astonishment, his sword missed by a wide margin. Athul, unmoved, muttered something under his breath and tilted his head, offering his neck as if to provoke the young knight. Valrik, stunned by the inexplicable failure, regrouped and charged again. Athul stood still, muttering more words, and again, Valrik's sword lodged itself into a nearby tree. Perplexed and frustrated, Valrik questioned himself. Why am I missing? Before he could answer his own question, the old man's dagger struck. It pierced Valrik's chest, splitting his heart. As Valrik collapsed, Athul leaned in close and whispered something in his ear. This time, Valrik understood. He had been defeated by an ancient thaumaturgist spell that reversed time for both combatants. Valrik, in his youthful arrogance, reverted to his childhood when he could barely hold a sword, while Athul returned to his prime, restored to the peak of his strength and skill. Valrik's body now lies on the hollow plain in the shadow of the tree. His aureus name, the key to freeing him, is something something. We freed Valrik. See what's happening here.
Can you read these symbols, youngster?
Of course I can, you old fogey.
Kid's got an attitude.
Shinnon brasem mamamet urakta kanos uva.
Kurva? Really? Really, bro?
Are you sure you said it right?
Of course I did.
He said kurva. All right.
Good job. Good on you.
Damn!
Do you know her?
Nope.
You didn't seem the friendliest of hosts.
Never to see a sight like that as long as I lived, and I've lived a long time, but I'll be back. I surely will. No mistake about it. How the hell did they open the gateway? One of them must be forger, that's for sure. Nosy parkas. So much sweat for nothing. Now it's too late. I must go. Save chanterelle for later, so juicy. But for now, it's a cold meal. Wake up, you old hot carab! Something new for your thick skulls. What a pair of hicks!
That's not very nice.
follow me. You've caused enough trouble.
This is quite remarkable. Indeed.
She just fucking ditched away on a flying beetle. That's pretty messed up. I'm gonna go get an apple just because of that. Like, what the fuck, bro? I'll be right back. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do hit that like button. Helps out a lot. Thank you. Subscribe to make sure that you stay subscribed and all of that jazz. I'll be right back, team.
I've never been this bored in my entire life. Aaron, you asleep? I've seen the same fly pass by 10 times already.
I decided to try out a new brand of apple. Wish I hadn't. Always disappointed, man. I only like Fuji apples. I can't lock onto that guy. He's got a flauberge, though. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why? Why are all the undead creeping in? Are they invading the place? I mean, it's an easy way to farm materials, I guess.
Follow me for these insidious dwarves. I will call them vexers.
Wait!
Appropriate.
Dwarves aren't insidious, what do you mean?
Excellent.
Oh, these ones have twin axes.
He won't wake up.
Only an iridescent crow can wake them. One shouldn't be far.
Oh, that's the crow thing that we see here. Those guys are like mini boss battles, if I remember correctly. Can't believe I'm running around killing dwarves. It's just so inhumane. Pink Lady and Honeycrisp? I gotta try Pink Lady. I think we have those in Portugal. It's just, usually I'm disappointed by most apples. I used to fucking hate apples until my mom started buying Fuji apples. Then I was like, oh no, I actually like these. These are good. Oh, this one's level 2. Damn it. Come on! I'm so cooked. Yep. That guy's gonna be annoying. God damn you. I bet it's an elven spirit, this fucking guy, to curse me. Great, the undead are here. Please tell me the other guy didn't reset. He didn't. He is an elven bastard, I can tell. I can smell them a mile away. Die!
It's a secret steel Templar. Oh, first notes available.
Thanks, kid!
We got that filthy, nasty elf. We got his ass. Now we have to go reset. Holy crap. That nasty elf, dude. Almost got us. This is a game where you can switch out gear. Only your weapon. Been standing for 2 hours. Let's sit down. Niagara. The dwarves of Erebor. This is such an insult to dwarves. Do you really think dwarves would be running around pogo jumping on Zweihanders?
I'm eager to read it!
Game makes fun of dwarves, bro. Not unforgettable, but unforgivable. That's what I was going for. Bro! So many of them! Where are they even coming from? I hear combat music. This looks pretty dangerous.
creature! New notes! I'll call them spore brutes!
You name them, I kill them!
So this one you have to change your patterns based on where his spores are. Sorry for the SMR.
Time for words, lad.
I get the impression that we're deviating from our quest path. Are we not going to the Royal Palace anymore?
No.
Could you please elaborate on your answer a bit more?
ACDs. We can't leave people at the mercy of that bastard. My steel will put an end to him. Then we can resume our trip to the Royal Palace.
I like the sound of that. I can't believe we're here.
Where is here?
Are you kidding? This is Carlethel, the Garden of Forger's Wonders.
Frankly, I don't see what's so wonderful about it.
No offense, but your limited education prevents you from appreciating the magnificence of this place.
None taken. Boy, what do you think about that old woman and her flying house?
Call me crazy, but she could be a master forger. Did you notice her forearms?
Yes. Her scars resemble the ones the forger hammer left on me the first time I wielded it.
Having a master forger as an ally wouldn't hurt.
There's that strange insect cabin.
Hutkarab. That's what the old woman called it.
We'll come talk to her soon. I hear a troll?
New enemy, new note!
I'll check it later!
So there's like 5 of these elven dudes here? I don't want to fight 5 of those. I could barely deal with one. Have I expressed how much I hate these invisible bastards? Because I feel like I haven't really driven the point home.
These are my final notes on the Marauders.
Great!
Thank God.
I'll read them later!
More of these marauding bastards? No? Okay.
The statue of Nerea. Just as I remember.
Oh, the blue thing.
It fits.
That's fascinating.
Also, hammer is broken. Again. Almost fell to my death. Can we jump off? Wonder if you can jump off. Oh, this probably leads there, right? If we keep going this way. Ah, the dwarven village.
This note might end the Vexers.
Well, I make sure they don't end us!
Okay, what the fuck? No! But I busted up your place. Who's the real winner here? Okay, no more dwarves. Hopefully they don't respawn. Oh, nice. Back to full health. That's pretty good. I thought we were going to fumble that. I can't climb over here, can I? Another spore boy in here. 2 spore boys.
to annihilate the spore brutes.
I think I already figured it out, kid. Is that lava flowing out of his hand? Oh crap. That was a one-way drop. That's another one-way drop.
It doesn't work.
You must wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
It won't work. I didn't forge this sword. It belonged to Doran.
So I need to forge a sword. Now you're gonna make me kill more dwarves. This game is just sadistic at this point. Where is this going? Treasure. I can appreciate that.
You say trouble, I say treasure.
What has changed? I feel like they did a touch upon the visuals. They added New Game Plus. They added a new difficulty. But the game actually doesn't feel that different from what we had before. Might have a couple of new mechanics that I haven't identified, but that also means they're probably not significant enough to warrant notice. But I thought the game was good before. I think the biggest deal with 2.0 is simply the fact that it released on Steam. Bong! Kind of want to go back and check in on the witch. I think we can do that by climbing up and then dropping down. Yeah, I think we can drop down here. Where are we, though? I don't actually know where we are. Oh, wait. Is that the gate? It is. Then we just have to come this way.
I can't believe it. The old witch is leaving.
She doesn't like us, Aaron. She's made that very clear.
I don't like you either. I don't like her either anymore at this point. I guess we have to progress. Oh, but we have a new thing. Okay, in that case. We still can't do that one. I think the only way is here. Let me go ahead and repair my busted hammer.
I have a hunch.
Aaron, you're on fire.
Don't worry, it doesn't hurt.
Forger's engineering.
Oi!
Hey, wait!
He's grabbed something.
Yeah, he did. Not gonna be able to catch up to him though. See how fast he was moving? Where you going?
That little guy knows the sealing spell.
Wait, if I pick this up, it'll remove the thing.
He doesn't know the opening spell.
Nothing now.
Yeah, laugh it up.
I'm nuts.
Open the door, kid.
Halloua!
I don't actually know where I'm taking this though. Probably through here. Oh, that makes sense. Can I also use it here though? Yeah. Let's see what's that about. New dwarves. Careful. needs a maker something something to make that work. Can't open that. So we're gonna need some type of maker spell, I would imagine, because there's a sun thing here. Which will probably have to teach us something that will open these doors. Then this way. This looks like a sacrificial pit. Would be good to bring the fire over there. I probably can't do that. Jesus. Ah, we found another elven dude to fight. I don't want to go fight him. Screw that. Probably am gonna need to sharpen this up soon. Oh crap.
Portrait of the Vexer is finished.
We've killed 50 of these already. Doesn't seem like I can get to the dude from here, though. So we have to keep pushing. Fuck! Oh, God. Oof. Those guys messed me up. Don't suppose you can open this up, huh, kid? Play ball! Oh, come on. Play ball! Aw, let me do it. Play ball! Alright, we still managed to survive that ambush. Holy crap. That was rough, though. Oh, God. Jesus. Out of potions. Need to get rid of this guy. Wait. Bruh. I need to stop throwing. Alright, that's another one done. Problem is defeating all the other ones that are down there. But this does appear to be the way, so... Needs meat, toil, earns, and other such things from the Votan. I'm so cooked. Hey, Damascus Tiger. Got the reach with this one.
About the green putrid ones in my notes.
Very timely, young man.
I swear I saw another one.
There it is. The insect cabin.
It's called a hood karab, Aaron.
Yeah, that.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oof. Yeah, Blade of Darkness, that's a good reference as well. Blade of Darkness is really old, though. Gotcha, bitch.
I'm not going to hurt you. Hello? Anyone home? I just want to talk. I'm not going to hurt you. Anyone home? I just want to talk.
Oh, I'm actually in control.
How dare you invade my house? I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget! Go away, you demon! You don't want to make this granny mad!
I'm not a demon. Put that thing down before someone gets hurt.
Your tongue lies, but your steel speaks the nasty truth. You're a queen's dog! Only they carry steel! Don't you patronize me.
She friggin' panned us. She's kicking us.
I can
out of
explain
my
if you
house,
will allow
immediately.
me. My name is Aaron Delira. My steel I forged with death. You wish you were never born.
Really, bro? Really? That's how it is?
Die already.
It's happening, like he knew it was coming. You could tell. Play ball! Play ball! Yeah, buddy. Oh, shoot. I can't actually damage him with this. Well, so I can't do swords at all? That sucks. So all I have is my trusty blunt force alpha. Oh, gonna have to teach him the lesson. Gonna have to give him the business. Whoa, my guy. Come and get it. Ooh, you big boy. Ooh, damn it. That backswing of his.
Yeah! Smash! Hammer smash! Yeah!
Dude, I hate that back roll, dude. It's so obnoxious. My turn. Oh, what the fuck? He explodes the ground. He's got a boom hammer. He's a cheater. Wait, do I have to do the cutscene again, or what's the deal? No, these guys are just here. Okay, I'm gonna need my hammer. If you don't mind, sir. Hammer smash. Play ball. Always catches me with that back roll. Get countered, fool. I want that. Oof. That's quite enough for that, sir.
I've slain the Queen's dogs. Any more doubts?
You lured them here. Open the gateway to Carlethil. You imbecile. Where did you get that hammer?
Cost me the life of a dear old friend. He died so I could have it.
Less drama, more action. Come on, let me see. Yeah. No doubt about it, it's one of them. Do you know what this is, boy? It's one of the Seven Forgers' hammers.
What do you mean you don't know? He said it was that.
Blow by blow, everything you see is because of hammers like yours. You, me, everyone and everything, all because of those hammers. But how you own one is a question Glinda can't grasp. I don't know if you see, boy, how marvelous this is.
What I care about the hammer is that it can forge steel. Steel sharper than any queen's blade.
Indeed, much, much sharper. Do you know who I am, boy?
I've heard things. You're a master forger.
I'm Glinda, last of my kin. The rest of us feeding the worms. Centuries rotten somewhere. This must mean something. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Oh, move your pile of muscles. I must call the birds. Cornistan jebel nunix standestin. Come, dear Quelias, dance, dance all around. Chirp, chirp about the hammer's bearer. Come, come.
There's some nasty looking feet.
What just happened?
The Quelias have spoken. They are everywhere and see everything. They chirp to me that your recent actions have been noble. Your reward, the holy mysteries of the Forge. Steel has soul, soul that is bound to its bearer. It was one of the Forge's most mighty deeds. When you forge a blade, the soul of the steel is bound to you in combat, suffering even in death.
Even in death.
That's it. Your parrot or half death. I hope it's the former, because the latter would be lethal in your brutish line of work. Such good news. I was beginning to lose hope. A worthy bearer of the hammer. Go, young Aaron. But be careful. The Quelias will watch you, and they will tell me if you've been noble.
She watches to see if you wield the power of steel with honor. Visit Glinda and offer her weapons with the highest possible reputation. You can track the reputation bar above the weapons icon. Glinda will reward you more or fewer elements of steel based on the weapon's reputation. Some of these elements are incredibly rare to find in the world.
North of here, we came across a small village ravaged by the Queen's troops.
Yes, and thanks to you and your enlightened companion, those troops are now entering my domain. Damn you both, and thank you very much.
I'm surprised that a master forger such as yourself has willfully ignored what's been happening outside of your own domain.
Don't judge me, youngster. You would have had to have lived 1,000 lives to know my contribution to humanity. Though, eventually I did lose hope in mankind.
The Quelias. Let me get my coffee. Okay.
I confess, I marvel at your connection with the Quaelius. I've never seen anything like it.
Well then stop eating them! They've told me that you catch them in the forest and cook them on the grill!
They're delicious.
Promise not to do it anymore? I didn't know they were such special birds. Tell them that from now on I will not hunt them again. More's the pity, because they are crispy and delicious.
Oh, keep that to yourself. I don't want to know.
Crispy and delicious.
What can you tell me about this swamp?
I can tell you to hold your tongue before you dare call it a swamp again. Got it?
Yes, Master Forger.
Good. In the Forger's age, this place was a garden full of wonders. A place for everyone to marvel at the Forger's ingenuity.
From what I've seen, there's little left of that splendor.
Not much, youngster, but enough for all of us to honor and remember.
You mentioned 7 Forger's hammers. I have 1. Where are the others?
Nobody knows. They were lost centuries ago after the fall of the 7 cities at the hands of the Otharks. Surely better that way.
Why'd you say that?
Because humanity is not ready for the power of the 7 hammers. That's simple. Come on, choose.
Okay, we can't give these weapons away yet.
I'd like to know more about the power of the 7 hammers.
Then pay attention. The power of the 7 hammers is benevolent, luminous. The Forgers imbued them with all that is good and pure before passing them on to us so that we could honor and continue their legacy.
Then why are you worried that someone has all that positive power?
Because we, humans, are imperfect creatures. Power inevitably corrupts us. And that is why one day you will have to give up your hammer, Aaron. I will ask you when the time comes, and I hope you will then remember these words and trust me.
Sure. I'll think about that.
Don't you dare leave here without the runic medallion.
What?
All right. Which medallion are you referring to?
This one. Here, take it. The Blue Lady won't be scared of you anymore if you wear this medallion.
Ah, yes. I've seen her. Who is she?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that without her help, you won't get very far. In fact, you won't get past the Crimson Fort.
I suspect you know more than you're telling me.
Well, then you best listen to me without any backshot, young man. Now, head to the Crimson Fort. The Blue Lady shouldn't be far away.
Give me a second, guys.
Uma conversa. Baixinho.
Give me a second. Okay, my bad. Seek the Blue Lady, only she has the power to do so. Okay. Very well. I almost fell right to my death. Rest here. I think that there was yet another place that we could have gone to earlier. Probably check up on that. Oh yeah, this is the path that we came from. Oh, what's this? Oh, that chest we saw. Nice. This is looking kind of not very sharp. I'm gonna go back to Blunt Force Alpha. So now we need to level up weapons so that we bring it back to her to smash up for materials. Play ball! We got him with the old play ball. Yeah, I think that there was another path we could have taken here, which was this way. Right? Oh, it's just for the double axes? No, there's more. So if I come this way, be able to take these on one by one. I feel like this combat system really struggles when there's so many enemies. Like, look at this fucking mess. I can make a flaw bridge. We had a drop in frames. That might have been on my end. Are we back? Should be back. My bad, team. I don't know what happened there. Oh god. Having a stream fart right in the middle of all these dudes jumping me was not my bingo card. Well, let's see where this thing goes to. Oh, I guess it just goes back to where we came from. Ah, but we can climb here. Oh, this just takes me back inside the temple. Should I want to do that? Then if we go through here, there's chests. What's this?
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex. I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
What? This is the vial that you begin your adventure with. Allows you to store. Okay, so I already have this. Using the flask increases your health. Using the flask increases... Okay, so this is just straight upgrades. So you'll want to get this. And then this. Doesn't really feel like much of a choice. Time to get assaulted by these two. These guys are gonna let me do the war pick. Lay ball! Okay, we got their asses. We did the thing. This just goes to where we found that raven. Oh, we're supposed to bring fire here. So if we bring the fire here, that'll trigger a bridge that will let me go fight that guy. But I still don't know how I'm supposed to bring the fire there. It's like, this lets me go back to the temple. But there's still no fire here. So the fire would have to come from here. But even if I use the fire to trigger that, like, I'm still kind of screwed. But let me explore that side a little bit more. If I put it here, what happens? Nothing. This is just a holding spot. This is where we ran around looking for the other kid.
I don't have that rune yet.
Hopefully. The Blue Lady will offer it to you when you need it.
So I'll need to go talk to the Blue Lady to get the runes, and then I can come back here. Okay. So not quite yet. So we likely can't do that yet. Now we need to go find the Blue Lady. In order to do that, first I need to go find... I need to find like a rune spot. Can't go in here yet. That place is chock full of dudes. I need to go rest before I die. Oh crap, why did I leave that health behind? What is wrong with me? Bruh. What the hell? Now that I have enough health, I actually do want to come and explore something. Oh god, there's no way to come here. Oh god, oh no! Never mind. I thought that there was a way to get past that, but no. So no, we don't want to go there. In which case... I think I just need to teleport to a different spot. And there's also this path, right? Yeah, this is also a path. We haven't been down this path yet. Let's actually go down this path. I'm gonna fill up the hammer, then I'm gonna fill up Doran's sword, and I'm gonna give her all that stuff. Actually, we might keep Doran's sword, to be honest. Because why not? It's the first sword we ever get. And it's the one that we haven't
Glinda
crafted.
believes the Crimson Fort west of Besakar Hamlet is impassable without the medallion she bestowed upon me.
And she's probably right. Let's head that way. We can't ignore the advice of a master forger.
It seems like something's missing here.
Obviously, it's a forger's automaton. It's missing the heart.
Looks like we can't go this way yet then. Oh, hello. That was dirty. You dirty, dirty boys. Oh, shoot! That's a lot of y'all. Bro, these invisible dudes are literally the worst. Oh my god. Come on, then. Wait, are they fighting each other? There you are. How'd you know I was looking for you? What? He's back to full health. Oh my god. Abject misery. Oh my god, how are you alive? Thank god he's gone. Oh god! Jesus. That is so bad. Let's use the last life on our hammer. Repair this sucker. Alright. Now let's go kill things with it and then give it to Glinda. Make a new one. Yeah, let's take them one at a time this time. Oh, come on. There's a path this way too that we didn't explore. Where's the invisible bitch? Guardian Steel. Bro, when we go to craft next, we're gonna have so many options.
There you are, you little shit stain. I see you, fucking pig. Get the fuck out of here.
It's another one. We're just missing one, I think. Two, actually. Come on. Jesus. He's popping him a little bit too fast. Oh my god, no. I can't get through this. It's partially because our weapon's pretty weak at this point, but I also don't want to swap it because I want to fully upgrade it. I didn't realize that they level up multiple times. How many times can it level up? I wonder. Also, I should fix this. Wait, what's the difference between sharpening and... It'll go to 260? Oh, I think it reduces the durability. By sharpening instead of repairing? Yeah, it does. So you don't want to sharpen it unless you have to. You're better off repairing it. Spam. All right, here we go again. Oh, he's gone forever? Oh, thank God. Looks like little Invisi dudes are gone forever. Good Lord. Oh no, he's not. was a bait. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Fuck you guys. There. Just gonna steal that. Y'all can go pound sand. Right in the nut socket. See ya, kid. Now you. Oh god. Alright. We got their asses. There's nothing else in here. So I can check out this other path. See where this goes. Shortcut? Question mark? Okay. So many people from Romania starting to know. That's that's fucking spicy. They'd probably agree with you though. Wait, is this that camp? No, it's a different one. Oh, brother. Alright, here we go. Fuck your house. Yeah, bitch. I killed your house. Bam! There's another house there, though. No! Heyo. Killed your house. Kill all of you! Boosh! Damn it. Stop that. Skibbity hippity hopping and hippity hopping and bopping and dying. Kill these filthy abominations that are supposed to be dwarves, but in reality those are not dwarves. Those are more like gnomes. Ah yes, an elevator, of course. Makes perfect sense. Yo, Bob! Catch! Oh god, Bob had a friend. There you go. Bob and his friend. They're both dead now. I mean, I didn't really need health anyway. Where the hell did I end up in? Oh god, undeads? That's a lot of undeads. And he hit me. Hurrah! Alright. We're gonna run right past everything. Because that's what you do. Is the elevator gonna be there? I do not know. Let's hope so. Yes it is. No, it's not. Fuck. Get away from me! Oof. See ya. Alright. Now we deal with Bob and his friend. Bob the Builder. Now we go with Blunt Force Alpha. Oh, I can't pre-get them. Okay, looks like there's 3 more dudes in the way. Let me just see what's behind this here. It's gonna be some more undeads. Alrighty. Is there a point to jumping in there? No. It's a whole new path. I feel like this is us coming back, which means we likely will open up a shortcut or something. I think. I hope. Hello, bruv. Good day, bruv. Good day, governor. The tree! My turn. Play ball! Oh! Almost hit Adso. Play ball! Now you're a big boy. You're a big boy. Uh-oh, I can't pierce. So the only thing I can do is smash? That sucks. Oh no, I can pierce. Okay. Bro's level 2 though. No! Of course. Of course you're gonna do that. Makes perfect sense to me. Jesus! I don't care that you're level 2, I'm still gonna kill you. Alright. Where are these guys just guarding a shortcut? Wait! I know where this is! The enemy's just leveled up here. This was a dwarven village. Like, look, there was a dwarven village over there. Now it's filled with these guys. Oh, fuck. Getting out of here. But wait a minute. If that's the case, how did I end up here? Did I just never go here? I guess I just never came this way. So coming this way is just like a shortcut to come back, but now supposedly we'll meet up with the blue lady. Okay. Well, these guys are definitely slacking. I'd rather not. I'd rather pummel you. Oh crap.
Feel the queen steel.
Oh god!
Strength fades. Strike together.
Why do you guys have undead on your side too? Hardly seems fair.
This is the last thing I'll say about the putrid ones. Good.
Okay, looks like we got rid of all of them. I'm curious because there's like a blue glow over here, so I want to check that out. No, there's nothing. I thought that, because like it almost looks like there's a blue glow to this place, doesn't it? I guess that's nothing. Blunt Force Alma is going to remain, Alpha is going to remain in the known reputation, because I'm probably not going to be able to use him much longer. Interesting how all these guys just kind of like leveled up. Oh shoot. Not the undead again. I had that one coming. I had it coming. Hey, just saw this game. Care to give a short answer? Is this game action or kind of Souls-like? I guess the answer is yes. It is, but I mean, Souls-likes are action, but I'm assuming you mean something more in line of, is it kind of like Devil May Cry? No. It's not like Devil May Cry. It's got directional combat, which means you have to pay attention which angle you're attacking from. It has damage types, so blunt, slashing, piercing. All of these are important to the dudes you're fighting. It's got weapon crafting. Very in-depth weapon crafting. It's got a lot of interesting mechanics, but I wouldn't necessarily classify it as a Souls-like, but it does have Souls-like elements. So like when you die, your enemies respawn. You don't lose your souls, but you lose your weapon, which is more important. So you have to go back and collect it. I don't think you can lose your weapons permanently, but I'm not sure how that actually works. It might happen.
Your saga ends this.
Does it? Alright. Your weapons also have limited durability, so eventually they will break. It is what it is. So, should I try and go to where the lady was? Because I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going.
Glinda believes a Crimson Fort west of Besakar Hamlet is impassable without the medallion she bestowed upon him.
And she's probably right.
Maybe
Let's
I
head
just
that
take
way.
the
We can't ignore the advice from the
medallion.
Master Forger.
Maybe I just take the medallion to where it was. Oh, this one respawns. So we could feasibly farm this guy. XP. Basically beating him down with this half-busted weapon. Alright, that's another one down. Can I get some more kills? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, these guys are the worst. The hell out of here. Still increasing the reputation on my little mace that could. Good old Blunt Force Alpha is still kicking. Isn't there a forge nearby? I think there's one, like over here. Can't believe this thing is still working at like 42 durability. Still putting in work. Yes. Bruh. This is getting pretty dicey.
The edge of my spear.
The whiffs. He's done. Okay. One more. Isn't there one more? I swear there was one more. Anyway, we have plenty of iron, which is good. Oh yeah, this is where I came to where the blue lady first showed up. Let's check that real quick. Shit. Shouldn't have taken that chance. Shouldn't have taken this one either, but that's me. I'm a chance taker. I'm a giver. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, it was above, wasn't it? When we first met her? Might have been above. Anyway, there should be a forge nearby, I think. There's also a dude. Finally. And then where I saw her first was here. She doesn't spawn here. Okay. Well, I suspect we're gonna lose this thing, so might as well come. Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of tend to do the same thing, Damascus Tiger. So I'm gonna give you Blunt Force Alpha.
Hello, Galinda.
It's my... I don't have all day.
Me neither. Oh, you can have that. Oh, I get to choose what I want. Well, they seem to have the least amount of this, so... So, we're gonna save Doran's sword. Also, how do I get over there? Oh, you can drop! Oh no! I have to do that now. This is a terrible idea, but I'm still gonna do it. Fuck all of y'all. I win, bitch. See how I just dicked them over? Just like that. Oh. Yeah, I've heard about the Diablo 2 expansion. Like I said, I don't trust modern day Blizzard. Trust them. Our stuff is tiered up. Okay, let's see what an amazing sword I'll be able to craft now. Okay, we have an army sword. Can't do great swords yet. We can do a pole arm, because now we don't have a pole arm anymore, so we might as well do one of these. Big. Big costs more stamina. That's fine. I want the big one. I want the biggest, beefiest. So that one increases durability, stamina. I want more stamina, not less. We'll cut down on damage. I really don't want to cut down on... I would rather have more stamina, actually. Dude, this actually uses a lot of stuff. I want the one that gives me more stamina. So we're gonna go with this. As for the shaft, we're gonna go with a 72-incher. 72 inches? Dude. Is this a hammer or a spear? Oh my god, 72 inches. That's gonna fuck up our stamina real bad, though. Bro, that's crazy. Becomes a little bit too slow, though. I think I might try this one. Want something that increases the stamina, can we? No, this increases parry, durability, blocking. I don't care, we'll just use regular. What the fuck? Really? That's a lot of shit. Skip the... Oh, we can use forge memory because we already did 4 stars in this. Since we can only get 4 stars, there's no need to actually do the hammer thing. Ah, I think this is something that they changed. I don't think it used to work like this. I think you used to have to craft it individually every time. Name your weapon. Blunt Force Beta. Holy shit, look at the tip on that. Okay, that's one of the things. Now you want to craft the sword. I think I'll do the army sword. This is not new. Depends on when you played it. Cause like I played it right on release, and I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that. So this is kind of like a short blade. You're gonna make it a 44-incher. Can increase everything. Fuck up the stamina. Looks like we can't do that. Yeah, on release, I'm fairly certain it wasn't like that. Might have been something they've added later. This looks good. Straight fuller. This gives more stamina. Convex full. I like the one that adds more stamina. Then there's this one that fucks up everything. I think I kind of dig this one. This increases block and parrying and slashing damage. Cost of stamina. No, we keep it small. Dude, I'm spending so much material on this sword. This better be like the best fucking sword known to man. We go with the medium pommel. Doesn't seem like what we use here really changes anything. Sacrifice 1 stamina for a little bit more damage. Yes. This is bad. Bad. This is not easy to forge. Seeing very little improvement. It's actually getting worse. Dude, I'm struggling. We only have 10 more strikes. There it is. Much better. Fortunately, heating it up won't help us much. Oh. Really wanted to get this to 4 stars considering how much materials we're using, god damn it. I'm not taking 3 stars, dude. It needs to be 4. can't. There's just not enough. Just not enough to work with, you know? I don't know why this one's so hard. I guess it's because it's just so long. You have to really work every little bit of the blade, which makes it really hard. I could smooth out the part in the middle. I only have 2 more strikes. I think we're only keeping it at 3, which sucks. That did give us a bit. It's the last stroke. Oof. Come on. Does this look like a net positive? I feel like this is the biggest change we can make right now, is this. I don't know if that's a net positive, though. No! Oh well. We'll have to do a better job next time. Name your weapon. The imperfect chopper. That's a fucking big sword, though. Hell yeah, Blunt Force Beta. Blunt Force Beta is the one. It'll save us. Big sword for a big guy. Yep. Alright, now from here, I believe we can now travel here, maybe? Yep, Blue Lady.
The Blue Lady's song.
Perhaps she'll offer us a new room.
Enigmatic Blue Lady guards the 3 runes of steel, time, light, and soul. You must earn them one by destroying the queen's minions with your steel. The lady will sing to you when she is confident to offer you a new rune. Lady now offers the time rune. Imbue your steel with it. Wherever you see the sign, a wonder will be wrought. Your imbued weapon will gleam in the presence of spectral foes, and only with it can you destroy them. Wait, only this weapon gets it?
My weapon. Oh.
It's detecting a rune.
Fuck. I didn't realize it was only for specific weapons. I would have put it on the sword. So wait, does that mean that if I go to the temple now... I can't believe I just gave the Rune of Time, like literal time manipulation powers, to a weapon I called Pig Skewer Alpha. Okay? I think that is what we really need to focus on right now. Oh wait, this is a different rune. This is a light rune. So it's no point going back. We don't have that rune. I remember the first time I played this game, I must have spent like 20 hours in this section. It's actually crazy.
Come, little one. I'm not going to hurt you. Where are your parents? Are you alone? Whoops. What's wrong? Hey, wait, don't leave! The little one is frightened. Why?
Because we're big. The Crimson Fort. That's locked. We don't have dual blades.
Carmine sentries.
I'll start by slicing them open.
Not a whole lot of stamina with this weapon. It's problematic. Oh! I put so little stamina into this weapon, it's almost unusable. But when it hits, it fucking hits. Whatever it hits, it destroys. Very long area if you don't know what's going on. Yeah, nobody knows what's going on the first time they come here. Which makes this a very... And here's the thing. I spent 20 hours on it. I killed the final boss, but I'm 90% sure I didn't explore all of this place. Which is crazy. Time rune. Oh. Giving it to the imperfect Choppa. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the second time rune, to be honest. Since I already have it. I'm curious. Okay, it doesn't use up your... I was wondering if swinging... Oh, it does! Oh, if you hit walls. If you hit walls, it fucks it up. Okay. Gotta be more careful with them. Flaming sword guy. That's a level 2 right there.
New entry for the grilled putrid ones.
You're good with names.
Wait, is piercing not good? Oh god. These look like death drops. I remember spending so much time exploring this place. I don't remember all the little nooks and crannies, that's for sure. But I do remember there was one point that I was just like desperate, running all over the place with a million things chasing after me. It was pretty rough. Can't imagine playing this game on the titanium difficulty. I know that somebody probably did it, but can't imagine doing that.
The little one was close. I hear him crying.
Those cries break my heart.
Mine too.
Time for a nice little blunt weapon. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, these I can just swing once.
You won't wake up.
Nearer to broken. One shouldn't be far.
Gonna be able to craft twin axes soon, but those have very little reach. So likely not gonna be worth. Those rats look like they could spread the bubonic plague. Ooh, that's a death drop. This, however, is not. Interesting. Jesus. It's a lot of conversation, kid. Ain't nobody got time for all that. I like the fact that they don't force all that stuff on you. You know? It's like, listen, here's all this stuff. If you want to hear the kid talk about it, we're not gonna, like, have him just walk and talk alongside you.
I hear the little one crying.
He's crying.
Bonk. These guys explode. That's always nice. The crap? Big boomers.
I hear the little one. He can't be far.
We have
Relax,
to find out
there's
why.
a lot of dudes in there. There's probably something over there that's breeding these things. Pop! Get him into schnoz. Relax, kiddo, I'm coming.
The little one must be close. I hear him crying.
Those cries break my heart.
Mine too.
Looks like we can go downstairs, which does appear to be where he is. Assuming we can't open this door. Oh yeah, this is all locked until I think you defeat something. Where does this go? Looks like we've been through here. Is this the entrance? Yeah, this is the entrance. See, the thing is, this place is so maze-like, you're gonna get turned around all the friggin' time. Which makes it very hard to figure out where you're going and what you're doing. Oh, thank God, bro. Thank God. That is evil. That's just hiding away up there.
I hear the little one crying.
He's crying again. Poor thing.
Is this a trap, kiddo? You setting up a trap for me? Don't be scared.
Hello, little one. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. See? I haven't got a blade. There. That's it. Yeah, we're friends. Would you mind if I saw your face?
It's okay. You can come closer.
Good job, kid.
Thanks. I think he wants to be followed.
I wonder what he wants to show us. Sentries.
Good job, kid.
Here's the entry for the Shadow Blades. At least for now, until I come up with better plans.
I think it's a good name.
This child is adorable.
Is he?
Wow. We would have never thought of that.
Speak for yourself, kid. I just figured it out.
Nice.
What the hell?
Except that's not that's not really what I want to be doing just yet. Need to go back and explore everything that we didn't see with the kid. Because I'm sure there's more stuff down there to get. Like, we didn't explore any of this, almost. Can't climb here, but there was something to climb in this area, if I remember correctly. Because see, it's easier to explore stuff after you've killed a bunch of dudes. That's kind of like why I don't want to reset. Seems to be a pathway back there. Where does this go to? Oh, this is where we found the kid. Did I explore back here? Or did we just came up? I'm sure I would have explored back here, right? Because I'm just that kind of guy. That's death drop. I'm just double backing a lot because I remember this place being mazy as hell. And I wanted to make sure that I don't miss out on it. Oh yeah, also when we hit this thing, it told us where the bird was. We hit this.
He won't wake up.
Only an iridescent crow can wake them. One shouldn't be far.
Knew there was something up here.
Behind Aaron.
I know, don't worry.
I'm sure that hitting these metal weapons is doing wonders for the sharpness of this weapon. Place is chock full of secrets. So we can drop down. Ooh, chest. Dankeschön.
Final note penned by me.
I'll definitely read it.
So when you come back to places you've already been to, these blades respawn, which kind of sucks. I think I dropped to someplace I had already been. Yeah, we've been here. Because everything's broken and stuff. So what we set out to do, we didn't find, which was the dumb bird. Oh, it's on the outside, so I went the wrong way. So I went this way. The bird is likely gonna be here, maybe? Is this the way to the bird? Yeah, it is. Okay, wake up the elf. Got something for him. Oh god. He just took that like a champ. See that big pole? It's making all the difference here. Fuck you, bitch, I have more reach. Literally won because my weapon's bigger than yours. I won because my weapon is bigger. Size matters. Size matters, y'all. Sorry. Sorry to break it to some of the people out there. Size absolutely
I'm
fucking
perfectly aware
matters.
of that.
My weapon's bigger than your weapon. My weapon's bigger than yours. Do do do. I guess that the only thing left is to advance forward. I think I've done most of the things that I could have done there. So we'll probably rest here. Big weapon W. Weapon big. Weapon big, weapon strong. I knew it. I need a weapon enlargement. Exactly.
Coming, child.
You made the child cry. He's much happier now that I've put you in the ground. Ooh. Not these guys. How does he survive that, dude? You're not meant to survive a big chonky hit. I think this is great swords. So we likely can't do it, right?
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Sup, Ruri, have a good one. Ruri
Nyaka.
shields up.
Thank you very much for being Russell with us for 18 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. How big is this game? Easily a 30-hour game. Depends on how you play it. I wouldn't say 30 hours. Like, it's probably going to take me 20 hours just to get through this fort, because I remember how labyrinthine this goddamn place is. Took me a long time. Found another one of these. Give me another elf to beat with my big stick. Beat on these elves like it's my job. Oh snap. Oh no. It's okay, child. I'll beat the big bad elf for you. And all his friends too. I'll crack their skulls. Whoa! Hey, where'd that come from? It's all about reach, baby. Look at how big my weapon is. Ooh! See how disgusting that was? How I just 180'd in his face? Before I could even lock on, I struck that bitch. Play ball! Ooh. Oh, he just ignored it. That's cheating. What do you mean? You can't do that. Stupid elf cheating. This one's very controlled. Oh my god, dude! Stop playing around, let me hit you with my fucking pig stick. Dude, he's maintaining perfect fucking reach. Eat this! Gotcha! You whiffed it that time. Oh, careful. Gotcha again! You keep playing this game. Don't play games with me. Fuck you up. Oh, careful. Oh, 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 oh. Boosh! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, my weapon's bigger than yours, bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 64 inches of shaft just for you. Just for you. 64 inches. Filthy elf. That's what you get. Closed door. See, because the thing is, once you do something in here, all those doors open up. It gets friggin' wild. Wants to get this big stick. This big stick. Let's go upstairs. I think we're good here. Hey kid, chill. You're good.
I wonder what he wants to show us.
A whole lot of people for me to kill. Look, this is what he wants to show me. This guy, so that I can bash his fucking skull. Like that. Hello!
New subject for my notes. The Scarlet Thane.
Oh, I like that. You're good with names, kid.
Whoa! Oh damn, you big. You big. Ah, but you can get pierced. Oh, but not in the head. I'm sorry, I thought... Okay, it's the arms. Gotta get him in the arms. Oh god, that hurts. Oh, that one was right in the noggin. You're not gonna get me with that rollback no more. I love how your weapons gain reputation as well. I think that's a really original system. I don't know if I've seen that before. Bonk. There's like your name and your weapons, then you're given them, then they actually gain reputation. I think that's just really cool. Where does this go? It's another closed door. Oh, this is also something that unlocks later, I think. These, I could be wrong. But these chain things here, don't they unlock later too? I think they might. This is where we came in from, right? Okay.
Wow. Our bony friend is no longer afraid of you.
Jealous? I can carry you too.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Onward then.
This child is adorable.
He's literally a skeleton. In case I need more timey-wimey nonsense. Which I currently do not need. So they actually they aren't too shy about giving you access to the time stuff. Nice. I do think that this was one of the things that I remember missing out on my first playthrough. I totally forgot about this section here. Oh, hello. And then here we can drop back down. Now we can go back to where we came from.
Fall. We can't leave the child behind, Aaron.
I know. Don't worry.
Now we rest. And I think I'm actually going to call this stream here for now. Let me just give you guys my take. So, the Blades of Fire game, this is a game that I had previously played when it was an Epic Game Store exclusive. I feel like there's somewhat of a unique experience you can get from this game, both with the directional combat, the system of armor of the enemies, which kind of like changes around based on the weapon type that you're using. So if you're using slash type weapons, the enemies are going to, some enemies are going to be more affected by that. Other enemies you have to use blunt type weapons. For other enemies, yet you'll have to use piercing type weapons. But on top of that, the specific body part you are hitting, so like sometimes you'll have to hit them from below with the directional combat, other times you'll have to hit them in the head, other times you have to hit them in the arm. I think all of that adds a certain technicality to the combat that I personally find very satisfying. It's also naturally got that whole thing of when you die, there's an actual penalty, as opposed to a traditional save system, which is also something that I
Honestly,
like.
I'd rather be
I'm not a
drawing and
big
writing
fan
back at camp.
of the, okay, wait, you want to be drawing something back at camp? Here you go. Go away.
Send the kid back to camp.
That's what you get. No, here's another thing. You can just send the kid away if he starts talking too much and interrupting you. But as I was saying, I'm not the biggest fan of like traditional save systems. I like when there's like consequence. In this game, if you die, you lose your weapon. Then you have to make your way back to where your weapon was to pick it back up. The crafting system of the weapons, I also think, is really, really cool. So it's just all elements of a game that is just right up my alley. The other thing is you have this level design that I think is good. The fact that the game doesn't really hold your hand all that much. It just kind of like lets you figure stuff out and explore and figure stuff out at your own pace. I like it. I like Blades of Fire. I think it was very underrated when it came out, but I also said that that was likely going to be the case because it was an Epic Game Store exclusive. But now that it's out on Steam, hopefully more people will check it out. I've enjoyed it, but I also think it's not going to be for everyone because nowadays I find that a lot of people want a more guided experience. They want a more open world experience. They want to like open up a map like what we see here. They want to be able to see like, oh, I want to see all of the objectives and all of this stuff. And in here, what you really get is like, okay, here's the anvils you've unlocked. Here's a couple of statues that you've done. But yeah, other than that, just kind of like figure it out. Like in here, you know, something will unlock once you get the light rune. But it's not like, oh, come over here, help these dudes. Come over here, do this thing. It's more, the game just leaves you to your own devices. It doesn't really force you to do anything, just kind of gives you a general objective. Like at any point in time, we can press up D-pad, and he's like,
Crimson Fort stands in our way.
Crimson Fort stands in our way. I have to navigate the Crimson Fort. I have to figure out what's going on, but there's no exact guidance. Like, we have been following the little kid. That's kind of like one of the mechanics of the Crimson Fort, but he doesn't really tell you everything. It just kind of gives you a general direction of where you go. Not to mention that further ahead, because I remember this from playing the game back when I was playing it, further ahead, the kid is actually going to start getting kidnapped when you fail. So if you die, they kidnap the kid, they take him to a room, then you have to go find the kid again, save him, and then make your way back to where the kid was trying to take you. So there's, like, a lot of really unique things that they're doing with the game. Now, unfortunately, I will say that the writing of the game is not the best, at least so far, because I didn't finish it back then, and I just restarted playing it now. But the writing is definitely not its strong suit. The story also, it's kind of like very sudden. I'm sure that part of it's going to get explained because they do show stuff about Aaron's wife and all of that stuff, so I'm sure part of that is going to get explained somewhat. But I do find the whole thing is like, oh, they killed the abbot. Well, guess I'll go kill the queen now. It's like, wait, the queen's been terrorizing this region for how long now? They killed this one old man, and all of a sudden it's like, well, that was it. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm killing that bitch right now. She's done. So it's like... but I do think that they're doing a lot of interesting things, and I think that they've taken a lot of chances that a lot of video games these days don't really take. They just don't take as many chances as this game does. Unfortunately, doesn't really seem like it paid out for them. I still think that it's mostly because of the Epic thing, because I feel like if this game came out when it did on Steam, I feel like the game would have been way more successful, because there's constantly people finding like gems on Steam and they're willing to support these more niche titles, whereas on Epic Game Store, let's face it, it's kind of like, for the most part, it's the Fortnite place. It's the place where you go to play Fortnite. At least that's the impression that I have of it. Like, to me, it doesn't make much of a difference, but I know that for the gaming community at large, most people would prefer to have video games on Steam, and it always seems like you have some gems that come out on the Epic Game Store, and then people just don't really remember them because they didn't even consider purchasing them. I feel like this is one of them. There's also Rebel Galaxy 2. I feel like a lot of people don't talk about Rebel Galaxy 2, which is this space game that I also enjoyed a lot, but that's kind of like what this game suffered from, because I think that from an art style standpoint, I think the game looks gorgeous. Like, you look at this art style, I think the game is beautiful. It's not the best looking game in the world, no, but I think it looks good. It's been performing pretty well on my 7900 XTX. We're playing it on 4K, all settings maxed out, but we are using FSR. I don't know exactly at what level we're using it. Let me see. We are using FSR, and we're using Super Resolution 75. I don't know. I didn't mess with the settings too much. I just put everything to max, and it's like, whatever. This is actually not Unreal, though, even though this game was on an exclusive on the Epic Game Store. It's not the Unreal Engine. This is like their own proprietary Mercury engine, which is another thing that I feel we need to support more. We need to support more independent engines so that we don't just get friggin' Unrealified to the nth degree and then we just get Unreal 5 games. I like the style of the game. I like the animations of the game. I like the fact that when you hit enemies really hard and they're about to die, you get to chop them up. Like if you're fighting a troll, you can literally rip its face off. You can rip its arms. You can chop people's legs. I find, that type of dismemberment in these kind of games really satisfying. So I think that the team really has done something special here, but at the same time, I also don't think it's like, oh, this is an all-timer. I just think it's a cool experience. It's got cool level design. It's got a lot of exploration. It's got a lot of potential. But, yeah, it just made that decision of releasing only on Epic, which I'm assuming is not something that they've done lightly. They probably received a bunch of funding from them to do so, I would imagine. But yeah, a lot of people usually ask me if I recommend this game or not. It's like I said, if what I said to you seems appealing, yes. This game reminds me a lot of older games, like people were bringing up Blade of Darkness. To me, it also reminds me of Die by the Sword. which are much, much older titles. Like, we're talking about some games that maybe some of you watching this stream / video were not even born when those games came out, right? But it does have kind of like that old school vibe to it that I also appreciate. And I think they've done a good job with that. But at the same time, if you're expecting a more linear experience, a more guided experience, it's not going to be for you. But for those of us that enjoy a game like this, it's going to be awesome. And the version 2.0 that they've done like some improvements in visuals, some improvements in quality of life from what I've seen. They've added a new game plus mode, which they didn't have before. They've added a new difficulty, which I'm not playing in, which is titanium difficulty. I find the game to be challenging enough on steel, but it's good to have those options, I guess. But yeah, I like it. I think it's fun. But you guys let me know how you feel about it. For now, that's going to be it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.